Alright, we should be live. What's Gaming Gamers? It's your boy Olino. There's a bug in my room. Oh, we're also back with more Skyrim. Although, I think we might leave Skyrim behind for a little bit. Let me send the links out first. Alright, so what are we doing today? So, I want to make some better enchanted armor. But there are a lot of really good enchanting effects we can actually get outside of Skyrim, added by the Dragonborn DLC. So to do that, we're going to go on a little trip. But first, to do that, before we even do that, we need to resolve our... we want to get our carry weight sorted. And we want to restockpile our gold some, because, wow, we were down to 30,000. We were at, like, 150,000 gold at the start of last session. So we are definitely quite depleted.
A lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything we really need to buy from that guy. We could sell him these scrolls, I suppose. Then we're selling some poisons.
Mm-hmm.
And we're just gonna run around and trade with a bunch of people to start refilling our gold stockpile. Actually, we will actually have an incentive to have the barter necklace equipped.
For you, Red Leech,
There's Runil.
for I love you. I love.
Oh, and let's say.
Mister, could you... Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
We'll go ahead and run up to Farengar, trade with him.
Each of us, the future of Skyrim. The future of...
My hope is we, replenish our gold reserves a little bit, run back to Morthal, drop off all our junk, and then I think we'll be headed to Solstheim. Been attacked by a group of people claiming to work for someone named Mirak. They should look for a boat in Windhelm to use to travel. Also, I want to look up something. Did we get a quest? It was like a Saturnalia quest. I don't think so. Because we basically found Santa, and I thought there was must have been a miscellaneous objective or something. Hello, Farengar.
Divine smile. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess them.
Yeah. Give me some of your soul gems. And here are some poisons.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
I think... Yeah, the innkeepers have more gold now. So we could talk to Hulda, get another 1,000 gold from her.
We are but maggots, riding in the field.
And I think... Do the stall merchants get more gold? I'm not 100% on that.
What do you need? Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Give me your salt. Oh, you don't have salt, but you have these. Sure.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables
Find
every
it.
day.
Take a look.
This guy has salt. Oh, is that uncooked? Oops. Oh, well. They have a ring of minor destruction. Oh, well.
Good hunting.
Please tell me you have news of my son. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
We already bought all our jewelry, but her gold refreshed.
You take care of yourself now.
Run into the bandit mare.
Let me know if you need anything or take a seat. If it's work you need, take a look.
Interested that she has a miner's. Did not mean to buy that bowl. Here, you can have your bowl back.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Oh yeah, I kind of ruined all this stuff by casting my spell.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any.
Oh, I also need to have the right little behind the scenes. I keep a Skyrim document of what all we're doing. So we are in Skyrim Stream, part 23. Cool.
You look. Take a look.
What do we got for sale? Yeah, I'll buy all that stuff. As usual, any ultimate potions? Yes. All those recipes we already know. Oh yeah, does increase speech skill? Yeah, I'll buy those. Alright. Love two of these poisons.
Come back anytime.
Just stopping by to say hello. Oh, hello, Zombie Robot. Glad you stopped by.
Let me know if you see anything you like. You and me, we're the... Take a look.
Sale. Anything good? Grand Soul Gem, yeah. Although I could probably stop buying those, for being honest. I'll go ahead and buy a bunch of glass and goat horns and a Horker Tusk. Because those we need for decoration. Or straw. Sure, why not? Ooh, Troll Skull. Mind if I do?
Do come back.
Drunken Huntsman
Yes.
and Adriana, and then we should have traded with everybody.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Good to see you. An archer, eh? I've got just what you need.
Now I'll buy some more iron. I wish you could break down armor. If I could get, like, a mod that lets you break down stuff for crafting materials, probably get that. Major crossbow, that's pretty neat. Stuff
Thank
back
you
to
very
him.
much for your business.
Alright, let's trade with Adriana and her husband.
You're someone. The finest weapons and armor.
Yeah, we can get more iron, more steel. I know we use a lot of that.
Don't forget to check inside the I don't claim to be
Yeah,
the
we drag
best
her in with us.
blacksmith in
Welcome to
Lightwood.
War Maidens.
Your
Now don't
Remains got
take a
down.
look.
Man steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
More iron, more silver, more steel. Potions.
The finest weapons and armor.
Hey.
Good doing business with you.
I want to go ahead and smelt the silver we got. Yeah, I may as well go ahead and smelt the iron. I think we need a lot more iron than like silver and gold. Back outside. And Khajiit Caravan isn't here. So we will just go ahead and travel back to Morthal.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Oh, steady.
So hungry and cold. I don't think vampires will attack like these towns. I think they do cell invasions for like the main holds. I think. I should have enlisted Rule Milk as a dealer. Oh well, this will be fine. Need to use the cooking pot. I'm just gonna make a ton of soup. Alright. Go ahead and put our other food away. Chicken breast, crab meat, gourds, apples. Yeah, let's talk to Jazargo and get rid of our plain cloak stuff. We have more books to get rid of. Nope. There was something I did need to pay attention to, and that was we don't have any Droog wax, and we don't have any stone flower petals, unfortunately. Okay. So there's some alchemical ingredients added by the Creation Club that give us some pretty powerful, they give an increased effectiveness of Fortify Enchanting, but it doesn't look like we have any currently. So we'll want to be on the lookout for those, but we just kind of have to trade with the Khajiit caravans. So we'll worry about that later. I will grab the... so there are... I don't think we need bear claws exactly, but I'll go ahead and take them. We need... Eye of Sabercat. I forget if we actually need these or not, but I'll grab them anyways. And then there are... human... Wait, oh, that's Imp Stool. That has no value. Interesting. That Imp Stool doesn't have a value. I want... Wait, did I have the wrong effect? Oh, but I need Sabercat teeth. Sabercat tooth, yeah. We'll use that for our ingredients. So I need more poisons for money. We can go ahead and put on our battle necklace again. Bunch of stuff. Dragon scales, dragon bones, we can go ahead and put away. We're not going to need those. Shouldn't need emeralds. Troll skull we put in here. What am I carrying that's weighing me down? So I've got this, like, Daedric helmet, some of this random stuff that I guess I picked up. Huh. Oh, right, I think I looted some places and just grabbed some junk. I keep arrows. I did put some arrows in here. Brawling ring, want to hold on to Daedric helmet, glass armor. Robes of major alteration. Oh yeah, jewelry. Do want to keep. And black mage boots we'll put in here. Okay, so it's got to be weighing us down as all of our stuff in here. Store all our grand soul gems. Alright, do I have more iron in here? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Am I not tired? Doesn't look like it. Peak refreshed. Huh, I'm surprised I'm still considered refreshed, considering how late it's been. Oh, now we're getting sleepy. You know, now that I think about it, a lot of the mages you fight in Skyrim, they do ice attacks, but most of the mages you actually recruit tend to use fire attacks. I know, like they tend to use fireball instead of that, like, ice storm spell that a lot of mages use. What level's my stamina at? We're at like 620 for stamina, so we're pretty high up. Yeah, I don't really want to worry about more stamina. Come in here. Not over encumbered, which is... Oh yeah, that's right, I refilled the log pile. Did we get exactly 300 logs, or is 300 the maximum amount of logs you can have? Buddy, it's midnight. You should be sleeping. Huh, so they don't use saber cat eyes. I could have sworn they use saber cat eyes for these ones. Ah, forgot the antlers. Oh well, I'll have to remember that. Mounted worker head. Slaughterfish scales, mud crab. Yep. I never did plant stuff in here. Need to figure out something to plant that would be useful. Where's this thing? The chandeliers. And we need more iron fittings now. Lydia, please. Oh, I guess I can just use the store. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, more iron fittings. Little display case. Once you hire a steward, you can just pay them to furnish things yourselves, but I think there's something a little bit appeasing in doing the grind yourself to get some of this stuff. Going around buying up the stuff, collecting it. And you wouldn't be playing Skyrim if you could just, you know, pay the Ebony Warrior, be like, hey, you solved Skyrim for me. Go ahead and harvest from all this stuff. Tomatoes. Whatever. Basement. Anything else we can add in the basement? Hooray! Yeah, all this stuff I think I got blocked because I didn't have... What we need? Hinges and locks. Goat horns. Hinges, locks, iron fittings, nails. Okay, I'm kind of low on all that stuff. Did I get an anvil? This works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That ought to be good enough. All right. Pretty well furnished. May as well crash in our own bed before running back to... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. We run back to... Firewatch. There's also a book. Cabin in the Woods. Run back to Firewatch. Drop all this stuff off. Then we're going to run to Solitude. Oh yeah, well, we want to put stuff back in this chest. So, cave bear pelts, clay... Corundum, cowhides, glass, gold, hinges, horsehide. Nails, quarried stone, quicksilver, cat pelts. It's just easier for me to keep all this stuff concentrated for when we start up another house. I'll know to, like, just grab all the stuff in here and go. Alright. Oh, wait. I'll put the saber cat teeth. I swear we need the eyes at some point, so I'm going to keep those stored in there. But I don't think we need anything else from that. Then we just go back to Mirewatch. Then we run Solitude, drop the Windhelm, stay at the inn in Solitude. And then we travel to Morthal, which I think we can just bring Lydia with us. I don't think it's a big deal. Yeah, we could honestly tell Lydia to leave. Lydia's much less important to us now. She mattered a lot more back when we were still struggling so much. I think
I've got your back.
make sure she doesn't have anything. I don't think she does. Yeah, no. Let me actually grab her soul gems just to take them from her. Grab these back. Let's re-enchant. Her sword we can re-enchant. My weapons we could go ahead and re-enchant. Oh wow, I didn't realize my dagger was out of charge.
You lead, I'll follow. How can I serve you, my Thane?
Have that back and have that back.
Let's get going then.
And then it's time for us to part ways.
I'll head back home if you need me.
Alright. Grab some of these books. How many? I know there were a bunch of like furs on the floor, implying that people might have slept out here, but there's only like the one. Okay, there's another bed. Okay, there are another 2 beds. Because they need those beds if you want to have children over. Put more books away. Put more arrows away. We have a bit of random food. Oh yeah, and some more ingredients to get rid of. And then we're carrying a bunch of soup, which is going to weigh us down, but that should be fine. How much do the claws weigh? 0.5? Yeah, that's pretty negligible. Right, food. Oh, I could just put the meat away? Alright, sleep till morning. Now we run to Solitude to catch a ride to Windhelm. Actually, we could take the boat to Windhelm to mix things up. I wonder which way's faster. You'd think the boat would be, but I wonder if there's even a difference. Wonder how deep this river is. Okay, not that deep. And we're almost to the boat. Travel this way a lot, so the plants don't really have a chance to respawn. And you should be able to get in the water here. I'll get in the water without it being freezing cold.
Looking to hire a boat?
The heck's down here? What happened here?
I can take you to any port on the coast. Where are you headed? Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
Want to know more about being a Dragonborn, so maybe a good way to learn is to head to Solstheim. First, back into the city.
Skyrim isn't very friendly for Argonians, so we mostly just keep out of the way.
Okay, we took a lot of hunger from that. Oop, did not mean to do that.
Huh? What's that now? Leave me alone.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
Is this the entrance to Windhelm? Oh, okay.
No one bought any flowers again today. Need something? Stop by again.
I was one of the best soldiers in the Stormcloak army until I took a sword to the chest.
Not me.
We're running out of bread. I hope the supplies get here soon.
You're in the middle of the town.
It must be alright if you've got time to complain.
I guess the innkeepers never sleep, they're always manning the inn.
This is an
Take a
ode
seat
to
and get the
Skyrim's
cold out.
truest sons and daughters. The
Got some fresh
Stormcloaks.
baked bread? Let's sate that appetite.
To the days come and gone, for the age of oppression is now nearly done.
Sure thing. It's yours. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Enjoy your stay. And don't break nothing.
I
it's
still
upstairs.
can't believe Isabella's gone. She was such a helpful young lass.
I made my fortune
Wait,
as a
you
sea
just
captain.
went up the
Now
stairs
I'm
and looped back down. Whatever.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
No, I'm surprised you're not hungry yet.
Sister a while
Captain,
back.
Have you
ever lost anyone close?
Alright, back outside. Okay, we'll just pop in and
Got something for just about everybody in here.
raid really quick.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around. Of course nothing in here is stolen. Only a careless, shameful, idiotic fetcher would do something as stupid as to buy pilfered goods. Oh, by Azura, I've made a terrible mistake. I bought a gold ring, and Viola Giordano has been missing a ring that looks just like it. It's not that easy. She'd go to the Jarl if she knew I was even remotely involved. You have to get it to her some other way. Look, it's dangerous. But if you sneak the ring into her house, put it in a dresser or something, I will make it worth your while.
I had already done this, but maybe I did this another time. Oh well.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I don't really want to buy more gold gems or anything. Oh, I'll buy your ingredients, I suppose. Ooh, and a cooked beef.
Don't let...
Yeah, you acting like this is the first house I've ever broken into.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up.
That's why I have 2 markers.
Can't just throw the big logs on the fire. Gotta have the little bits too.
Working in Wendhelm is great. I get to see Ulfric up close.
Oh shoot, there's this thing.
Hold it there. Keep your distance.
What happened here?
Another girl killed. This is Susanna from Candlehearth Hall. Served me a drink just a few nights ago, but I can't say I knew her. Susanna's the third. It's always the same. Young girl killed at night, body torn up.
A few septims for my supper is all I
We're stretched thin as it is with the war. Nobody has the time to spend on this. Not pleasant, but it's the truth. If you want to help, ask some of these gawkers if they saw anything useful. I'm going to examine the body before the rats can get to it.
This is a shame.
Always sad when someone has to die.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls.
This is a shame.
Been too long since we've had a good
No,
battle, Grey.
sorry. But I did notice that her coin purse was still intact, so whoever did this wasn't after gold. I'm going to keep preparing the body, if you'll excuse me.
I'm telling you, I heard it. How?
Oh wow, she
This
got
is
some
a
serious
shame.
Werewolf
gashes.
tales are true.
Always sad. when
Another
someone
one.
has to die.
Terrible. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Yeah, train this
Up to
level.
no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
Yeah, I did train.
I heard a scream and came running, but she was already like this when I got here.
Sorry. I thought I saw a fellow running away, but didn't get a good look at him.
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air. Claimed it was one of those Sijic monks. Man's been hitting the skooma, I say. Just like always, nobody saw anything useful. The bastards escaped again. Look, friend. If you think you can do better than the Legion of Guards, be my guest. You'll need to talk to the steward, though. We can't just let anyone go around claiming to be an official business. If he's willing, then we'll talk.
We could do that in a second.
I ask only for a little charity.
We can first go ahead and do this job. A little quick save. Ah, this is really easy. Now I find out that that was actually a plant, that the ring was stolen from somebody else. So much moss, so many flowers, and the dead end, isn't it? Oh no, it isn't. Cool. Go ahead and talk to your leaf really quick.
With petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since. Olgrith fought a dragon to attack Kynesgrove. Why?
He's
Why
a
there?
true Nord.
Is no place
He'll
safe?
come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers.
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all the same. If you have any news of the Western Holds, take it to Ulfric immediately.
Not with us. He's against us.
These are difficult times indeed, when men stalk their brethren like beasts.
How long?
My men are stretched thin as it is. If you offer your aid, I gladly accept. The guards will be told to assist you as necessary. I'm happy to lend a hand as much as I can as well.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement.
Terrible shame what happened to those women. The Jarl has put out a bounty on the dragon that's been
Dragon?
terrorizing the countryside. Here, take a look at this decree for details. Travel safely. It's dangerous.
Oh, yeah, I didn't immediately activate it.
Whoever we replace them with.
Go ahead, swing by the merchant. This should get him up to a friendly disposition with us, which will be convenient.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh, Grimvar. Always with the nonsense. No, of course not. Those are just tales.
Fine, then I'll invite him out to play. He lives right there. I'm going to knock on his door.
No, child, wait! That boy, that house, they are cursed.
Ha! Then I'm right. I knew it. He's trying to have somebody killed.
All right, I won't deny it, child. What you heard is true. But Aventus Aretino walks a dark path. His actions can lead only to ruin. Now, enough. We will speak no more of this. I am the only friend you need.
That guy's over here, I think.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Thank you, thank you! Azura's prophecy always guides you to fortune. Speaking of fortune, here. Everything I earned from my last shipment. It's yours.
Thank you.
Do come again.
Talk to the guards again.
Go fiddling with any locks around here, we're going to have a real problem. I find your wolfish ring unsettling. All right then. I noticed a trail of blood leading away from here. Helgerd's taken the body into the Hall of the Dead to prepare for burial. She's a little crazy, but if she knows anything, it's dead bodies.
Alright, let's talk to her. Not ominous at all, these Nord halls.
Large diagonal cut from left shoulder. Well, she's dead, but I guess that's not unusual, at least not for somebody in here. I mean, someone who's not me, that is. Sorry, was only joking with you. Not really. The only unusual thing is the shape of the cuts. They look like they were made with... well, the ancient Nords used these kinds of curved blades when they embalmed their dead. I don't know who in Windhelm would even have something like that. Other than me, of course. I wouldn't hold out too much hope. Now, I really got to get back to the body. Lot of work to prepare her for the grave.
Ugh. How do I get up out of here?
Large diagonal cut from
There
left
we go.
shoulder.
The thing with the city is that the crypts have always been actively maintained, so they didn't really have an opportunity to become infested with Draugr in theory.
What is it? Dragons? Good day.
Get assistance from your lead. Just talk to him again. I mean, oh, there was the trail of blood.
But now I'm retired.
Come and browse my fine selection. Everything's fresh and delicious.
Ugh. Oh, that's 11 of these brochures, so they were all taken. This was the bounty. I don't see anyone alive in here. Woohoo! A strange amulet. Oh ho! Oh geez. Well, this is ominous. And of course, these are skulls I can't pick up. Built to some unknown magic, looks like someone using body parts towards some gruesome end. Alright. So we have the motive for the murders, but who's actually doing the murdering? Doesn't look like there are any clues on the second floor. Clothes. Oh, looks like we've gotten everything we can get. I guess we talk to your leaf now.
Won't give us a straight answer. He's a true Nord. He'll come around. Don't be so.
If you have any news of the Western Hordes, take it to Ulfric immediately.
The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure.
Have you been talking to Viola Giordano? She posts us all over the city, and someone keeps taking them down.
He's against us.
Ask her about it if you want an earful.
They all know that.
I've never seen anything like it. I would take this to Calixto at the House of Curiosities. He has a good eye for strange trinkets. Might even give you a bit of gold for it.
Alright.
Taking his
Travel safely.
him in disgrace would make a more powerful.
You know, because of me, it's dangerous out there for other people. Viola.
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner. I've been following him for months now. Well, not actually following. Trying to find him. The guards won't help. The people won't help. I'm the only one who thinks he can be caught. They say they're too busy with the war. I say, what good is winning a war if we're still terrorized by one of our own? Oh, they care, all right. Just none of them thinks to do anything about it. They say I'm just snooping around bothering people. But I'm trying to save lives. Huh? What's it say? Woundfirth. There have been rumors swirling about him for years. As long as I can remember. But he's a dangerous man. That's why they call him the Unliving. I wouldn't approach him directly. This information needs to go straight to the steward. He'll listen to you.
Yeah, but there have been rumors swirling about him for years, and the Butcher's only been activating relatively recently. I don't think that checks out. Also, did he even study at Winterhold? Doubtful. I'm gonna go talk to him, actually. Wonder if he'll say whether or not he studied at Winterhold.
Won't give us a straight answer. He's a true Nord. He'll come around. Don't.
I've spent my life serving Talos.
We've intercepted couriers from Solitude.
No matter what
The Empire's putting a great...
I think Woundfirth stays upstairs.
Hey, you mix potions, right?
Yep, right up in here.
You're not as dumb as you look. Spells and incantations. For those with the talent to cast them.
Oh, he's got ingredients.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true. No, but then I don't have much need for Ulfric. We both leave well enough alone. A strong sword arm wins battles, but a keen mind wins wars. If Ulfric needs a favor, he has it. Anyone else better pay well for the service. Mind what or who you practice this on.
Right, already trained this level.
Whatever I don't already know. Power's the crux of this world. There's always more of it to be had, if you look in the right places. I beg your pardon? Necromancy. I am a member of the College of Winterhold, in good standing. They haven't allowed necromancy for hundreds of years.
Wait. Necromancy? But necromancy isn't banned by the College of Winterhold. They said those practices died out with the Mages Guild.
My what now? I've never kept a journal, I can assure you.
Mm-hmm. Well, that seems unlikely that it's him. Even if the college does allow you to practice necromancy, but whatever.
Then let them die with their false kings. We've been soldiers a long
Oh yeah, I can talk
We
to
know the price of freedom. The people
talk to Callisto, whatever. There he is. Hello.
If you've got some time, stop by my House of Curiosities. I promise you'll see wonders.
You know anything about this amulet?
Let me see. Ah, yes. This is the Wheelstone. It's an heirloom symbol of the power of Windhelm. Traditionally, it's carried by the court mage. I would, be interested in acquiring it. If you're willing to part with it, that is. For a piece like that, I could pay 500 gold. Wunferth? Bah, it's purely ceremonial, and he has no use for it. Besides, I wouldn't want to be the one to give it to him. Gives me the creeps. They say he dabbles in necromancy. Suit yourself. It's only of value to collectors, though. Good luck finding anyone else who will appraise it that highly. The Wheelstone? Have you decided to sell it yet?
Hmm.
A most pleasant chat. Till the next.
That guy gives me the creeps. Let's see his House of Curiosities. She's pretty perceptive. Myself a little peek in here. Ugh. Finally, there we go. Wait, what? It's empty. Guess it is a House of Curiosities. Oh, that's kind of funny that we got his key. Oh, we can get the Butcher's Journal. That's funny that we got that because we picked his house. So we got the key. I might have sequence broken the quest, actually. I might not have been able to do that. Or I might not have supposed to have been able to do that. Nope, talk to you, Orly. Just jump over. Nope.
Won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all the same. Shut.
Can I drop this amulet?
Safely.
What's the item?
Pressure on the White Run.
And what would you have me do?
Alright, so we actually kind of sequence broke the quest by picking that early, so let's talk to Calixto and see if we can at least go ahead and sell that amulet, and then we'll go ahead and put this journal away because we have it in our inventory. That might break the progress of the game. Although I have no idea how we find him. I think he just stands around.
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air. Claimed it was one of those Sijic monks.
Working in Windhelm is great. I get to see Ulfric up close.
Where the heck is he? Whatever, I think we'll run into him again.
Algrith won't give us a straight answer.
Or was he lowballing me on that necklace? Because it says its value is 1,000.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
I'm not much of a strategist. That's quite an accusation. I assume you have proof?
The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure.
I don't want to believe it. Woundfirth has been a trusted friend to Ulfric for many years. It pains me to see that the Whispers had truth to them.
He knows that.
Woundfirth shall be apprehended. I thank you for your diligence in getting to the bottom of this matter.
We did it. We saved the city.
Windhelm are now safe.
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace.
There, we did it. Now time for a nap. Might be able to still sleep in the same bed.
You need anything, come see me. I'm as resourceful as I am discreet.
Welcome. Oh, let me know if you want anything. I think I've got
Can't
a
do it
Dinslow
near the
around
signal.
here that's been a
Rest.
bo-
Just a
Just
little bit,
know
too.
it.
I'd be out there in the Imperials right now if it wasn't for my war wound. Ever since that Imperial Craven ran me through from behind, I've had trouble breathing. I don't have any trouble drinking, though.
There's no glory in war. It's just something they tell soldiers so they'll risk their lives.
Luckily, Windhelm is cold, so the dead don't rot as quickly. Sometimes the burial has to wait for the ground to thaw, though.
Forget where the jail is in Windhelm. I think it's in the Palace of Kings, though. I don't think there's separate guards barracks.
Can you brew me an ale? I have to wonder. What does the Dragonborn do once he's been summoned by the Greybeards? He'll come around. Can the Thum be taught?
Oh, there's barracks. I think usually the jail's just below the barracks.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down any buildings.
Evidence chest, prisoner belongings, yeah.
I find your wolfish ring unsettling.
First time getting those dialogue options.
You're not as dumb as you look. Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true. Mind what or who you practice this on.
Oh, he's just locked up?
Strength and steel are well and good, but
Balgruuf won't give us a straight answer.
He's a...
Hmm. And nothing new here. Hmm. And check what it takes to move the... What was that? Blood on the ice. Oh. Wait. What do I do with this quick save?
What's left of Skyrim to wait?
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all the same. I've never seen anything like it. I would take this to Calixto at the House of Curiosities. He has a good eye for strange trade. Might even give you a bit of gold for it. Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
Talk to Woundfirth again, because I have the amulet. Or is he's all the way back here, I think?
No lollygagging.
you're not as dumb as you look. Necromancy. I am a member of the College of Winterhold. In good standing. They haven't allowed necromancy for hundreds of years. My what now? I've never kept a journal, I can assure you.
This is weird, so hold on.
Strength and steel are well and good, but magic is the true power in this world.
This doesn't seem... Yeah, let me see if this is glitched. Quest progression. Bug is fixed, well, I don't think that's fixed. I'm not sure what's going on. This seems to be glitched. Oh, maybe I have to be wearing it?
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true. They haven't allowed necromancy for hundreds of years. My what now? I've never kept a journal, I can assure you. No, we both leave well enough alone. Whatever powers the crux of this world. There's spells and incantations.
Can I sell him this amulet? No.
Strong sword arm wins battles.
So, according to this quest log, I'm supposed to be able to show him the quest line.
But a keen mind wins wars.
Maybe it needs to be
Don't think you
nighttime?
can barter with me like I'm one of those stamped shopkeepers.
This is frustrating me. Let me drop another save in the hopes I can resolve this with console commands, I think. Maybe it needs to be nighttime.
Whatever you've heard, if Ulfric needs they haven't allowed necromancy. My what now? I've never kept a journal, I can assure you. Strength and steel are well and good, but magic...
Be careful.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
Wait, I can go in here? Huh? Why is it leading me in here? Does it save the lock positions? I don't think so. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure the lock's set up like this. I think. Ugh. Come on. There we go.
You're not supposed to be here.
Can I talk to you?
You're not supposed to be in here. This is the last.
Alright, alright. They drag you outside?
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
Drink to our youth.
I think I've
to
got a
the
clean
days
mug
come
around
and
here.
gone,
Somewhere.
for the age
Can't
of
just throw the big
oppression
logs on
is
the
now. Nearly
Gotta have the little
done.
bits too.
We'll drive out the empire from this land that we own. With our
I still can't believe Isabella's gone. She was such a help. Now, more than ever, the world needs tales of heroism.
You're not supposed to be here.
Dragon attacks Windhelm. Quest has started, but you wait too long before continuing. Even though you've found the amulet, even though you have not. The key will only appear if Calixto is killed. Okay, but that is a fix. Lockpicking it to get a key. This is really annoying to me. All I want to do is solve a murder mystery. So maybe I can change the stage so... Attack him directly, but I can't get his dialogue. You mentioned the journals and described the amulet. Recommend visit Calixto first. Due to a bug with the amulet. Wait, hold on. What's the bug? Oh, that's just, I think, it not leaving your inventory. Your reward will remain the same. Okay, so maybe I need to sell the... Maybe I need to sell the amulet. Can Calixto leave his house? Am I screwed up because he won't leave his house? Maybe I could... Can he go in during the day?
Welcome to the House of Curiosities. I offer a brief tour for a few coins, or you can simply browse at your leisure. My sister and I inherited a modest sum of money. We decided to travel and seek out whatever adventures we could find. As we journeyed across Tamriel, we encountered tales of exotic and wondrous artifacts. We decided to collect as many as we could. My sister passed away some years ago, so I settled down here and opened the House of
So it's been here a couple of years.
I think she would be happy to know that our collection has brought smiles to faces both young and old. Indeed, I did. For a few septims, I'll tell you about some of the most interesting curiosities in my collection.
Sure.
Splendid. If you'll just follow me, I'll tell you tales and show you wonders such as you've never seen.
I don't think I've ever done this.
These tools were found in a crypt outside Windhelm. They belonged to the ancient Nords who dwelt in Skyrim before the days of the First
The embalming tools.
Most scholars believe that the Nords of old used these implements to prepare their dead for burial. What macabre mysteries would these tools reveal if they could but speak? Here is the Book of Fate, discovered in a secret room in the Arcane University. The writing in the book describes the destiny of its reader, so the words change from one person to the next. Some see only blank pages, and nobody knows why. Perhaps some of us are born with no destiny, or maybe the blank pages signify an imminent death.
And I see blank pages.
Ah, now here's an item out of legend. This is Ysgramor's soup spoon. Now, I know what you're thinking. This is no spoon, it's a fork. Nobody can eat soup with a fork. Well, my friend, you did not know Ysgramor.
Okay.
Don't let this innocent-looking flute fool you, for this is the dancer's pipe. Legend holds that the dancer's pipe has won wars, toppled empires, and changed the very course of history. None know its origins, but the stories say that men who hear its music are compelled to dance uncontrollably, no matter the peril. To activate this strange power, one must only speak the magic words, which are... Oh my! I very nearly got us both into a nasty predicament, didn't I? And with that, the tour is over. I thank you for your patronage, and I hope to see you again soon.
I think most of this stuff's all made up. Oh yeah, the amulet.
My sister and I once traveled the world to assemble a
let me drop a new save.
collection. Such adventures we had.
Ugh. Hello, Mumupra. We're trying to debug a Skyrim quest right now.
I don't... It bothers me that fewer people come to Windhelm these days. Let me see. Traditionally, I would... for a piece like that, I could pay 500 gold. Wunferth? Bah, it's purely ceremonial, and he has no use for it. Besides, I wouldn't want to be the one to give it to him. Gives me the creeps. They say he dabbles in necromancy. Wonderful. This will be a splendid addition to my private collection.
Alright. I got rid of the amulet now. Let's see if this works correctly.
Algriff won't give us a straight answer.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Oh hey, Baron's Eye gem.
You're not as dumb as you look. I beg your pardon? Necromancy. I am a member of the College of Winterhold, in good standing. They haven't allowed necromancy for hundreds of years.
Journal and amulet. Okay. So the problem is we still have the amulet in our inventory.
My what now? I've never kept a journal, I can assure you. What exactly did this amulet look like?
Ah, so you can't have it on you, I guess.
I know it well, or at least I've heard of it. I would wager that carving once depicted a skull. That is the necromancer's amulet of legend. It appears you were at least half right. There is necromancy at the heart of this. Yeah. Calixto and his books are often confused about such matters. It happens to the best of us. I've been noting a pattern to when the killings happen. Now that we know they're tied into some sort of necromantic ritual, I think I know when the next might occur. Let's see. From a Lordus of Last Seed until a Midas of Hearthfire, it will happen soon. Very soon. Keep watch in the Stone Quarter tomorrow night. That's almost certainly where the killer will strike next.
Oh.
And let them die with their false king.
Let's drop another save, just because of all the bugs.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know. Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and favorite our dagger again. Convenient when we have to deal with.
Ugh. Been tending to your hounds? You smell like a wet dog.
The Great Quarter's that way, so the Stone Quarter should be over here.
I'd be out there fighting the Imperials right now if it wasn't for my war wound.
I try to keep Grimvar safe, but these are dangerous times.
Come see me in the marketplace tomorrow. You won't find better prices in all of this place.
I'm pretty sure this is the Stone Quarter.
Yes?
There's no glory in war. It's just something they tell soldiers so they'll risk their lives.
Whoa, 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 buddy, what are you doing?
Oh, no, you don't.
Someone do something! Oh, what happened? Horses, all day long. Do you have any idea how dull horses are?
Just like Morrowind all over again. Necromancer's Amulet. Cool, it's not considered a quest item. Alright, we did it. We solved the murder mystery.
Ulfric won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Ulfric, you doing okay?
So sure of that.
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all the same.
Great deal of pressure on the White Run.
Izmir's beard. The man was always a bit odd, but I wouldn't have expected. You've done the city a mighty service, friend.
He knows that.
I believe you'll find the guards to be a bit more cordial with you in the future.
Are you going to wait?
You think
Hooray!
Travel safely.
Gruff a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword.
Go check with Woundfirth.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
Alright, no unique dialogue with him.
Strength and steel are well and good.
Let's go to Solstheim now. Enough of that.
Then let
That was Blood on the Ice, I believe. Yep. Alright, we did at least one quest so far.
die with their false king.
We're a little tired, but we could just go ahead and ride. There's an inn in Solstheim we can sleep at. The language was very overtly specific. I mean, I know German is the one where they'll just string, like, they'll just make a word by stringing a bunch of words together to form, like, in English, where you'd have a series of adjectives and then, like, a noun. They might just string, German might just have a single word for. But I can't think of any off the top of my head.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, too bad. I'm not going back there anymore. Sure. Yeah, that's me. Why? Who sent you? Now, hold on. That wasn't my fault. I didn't know they were going to attack anybody. I don't even know how I got here. It's hard to explain. I remember those people with the masks coming on board. Then, the next thing I remember, I was here, and they were gone. And that's not right, losing whole days like that. There's been something strange going on there for a while. But after this, I'm done. I'm not going back to Solstheim. Have you been listening to me? I'm not going back there. Whatever you want. The answer isn't going to be any different later, though.
I want to see how much time passes. So, 10 p.m. on Friday.
I already told you. I'm not going back to Solstheim. All right, you have a point. Taking you back to find out who sent them is the least I can do. Besides, maybe you can put a stop to whatever's going on over there. I owe them a bit of payback myself. Well, here we are. This is Raven Rock. Can't say I'm all that glad to see it again. Good luck. Maybe you can figure out what's going on around here.
Alright. Solstheim might actually be easier for us in survival mode because everything's concentrated more. Like, I don't think it's a huge map relative to, like, Skyrim. Okay, it's still a pretty good size, but not nearly as big as Skyrim is. Like, by comparison, I can look at... I guess we fast traveled back to Skyrim.
Yes? May the wind be
I don't
to
recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander. State your intentions. Mirak, I'm not sure that I do. Just remember, Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Redoran. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions?
Okay.
I'm unsure. I swear I know the name, but I cannot place it. I don't think so. I'm not... The name has something to do with the Earthstone, I think. I'm not sure what. I have to be. As second counselor, the security of Raven Rock is my primary concern. This isn't exactly the city of Blacklight. We're on the frontier out here, and we've had more than a fair share of troubles. After all we've been through together, I refuse to let Councillor Morvain down. Councillor Morvain is House Redoran's representative on Solstheim. As second councillor, it's my job to support him and make certain his rule is enforced.
No, I'm not familiar with anything really about the Javanese language.
Raven Rock started out as an imperial settlement, but the Empire decided to abandon it just as my people were first setting foot here. They left the town a shambles, but when House Redoran took over, we turned it around and it became ours. And even if it's been a struggle to make this island livable, we're proud to call it home. Your ignorance of our homeland doesn't surprise me. It's the capital of Morrowind. Been that way ever since Mournhold was sacked by the Argonians. I don't visit there often anymore, but we still get the occasional supply ship and visitors from there. Quite a while ago, yes. They cut a bloody swath across most of the southern region of Morrowind. Nobody seems certain why it happened. An attempted expansion, revenge for the enslavement of their people, or perhaps both. Whatever the case may be, thousands of Dunmen needlessly lost their lives, and many more were exiled from their homeland. Giolan, I was starting to wonder what happened to.
We
Talk to
were
Captain
delayed
Gowland
by
if you're
bad
looking
weather. Before you even ask, yes, I have the supplies you requested. But
what?
This load cost me double what we'd agreed on. Nothing I can do about it.
Damn it, Jolland, you know we don't have that much coin.
Look, the East Empire Company didn't give me a choice. They've raised their prices again. And there's nothing I
East
can do
Empire
about
Company
it.
probably isn't operating Windhelm though,
After
right?
all these years, they're gouging us for every last dreg we have. Let me talk to Laeral. I'll see what we can do.
All right, Admiral. Don't worry about rushing it. Just pay me when you can.
Formalities, almost every single word is different. Well, that seems really annoying. Must make learning the language fun. Let's see. We have some other stuff we need to do in here, I think. Oh, Nordic Jewelry, there we go. Oh, don't tell me he's detained.
Come on.
Oh, we've got Oscar.
Jew.
Yeah.
You're right, me, Outlander. It's impressed.
Man, my shot glitched. Can't say that word. Where'd that other guy go? Oh, he's over here. There we go. Jeez. Hate when they run. Dozens of words for very specific fall. Fall face first, fall back first. Oh wow, yeah, that seems very annoying. What do I need to do to craft a piece of art of jewelry? And I'll check that out in a second.
here in his shrine.
You there. You don't seem to be in quite the same state as the others here. Very interesting. May I ask what it is you're doing here? Mirak. It sounds familiar, and yet I can't quite place... Oh, wait, I recall. But that makes very little sense. Mirak's been dead for thousands of years. I'm not sure. But it is fascinating, isn't it? Perhaps it has some relation to what's going on here. Quite unexpected. I'm afraid I can't give you any answers, but there are ruins of an ancient temple of Mirax toward the center of the island.
Far from ourselves.
If I were you, I'd look there. Building something, clearly. And yet they don't seem to have much to say about it. I'm very interested to find out what happens when they finish. Certainly not. Doing so would interfere with whatever is going on, and I would be unable to see how this all turned out. When the city of Vivek was destroyed, it took decades for us to rebuild. We are still but a shadow of our glorious past, but someday we will rise again. You are too young to remember the Nerevari. Defeated Degahur and saved us all from the Blight. It is the only place where Silt Striders can be found. Although I managed to transplant a few here when I arrived. There is the big island of Ardenfell and the coastal mainland. House Telvanni has its properties on Vardenfell. I've never been to the mainland myself.
Seems odd.
The ignorant think it is only a place of ash and lava. It has rolling green plains and swamps and verdant hills, too.
Here we reclaim.
Hey, Nernroot. Any ingredients? Oh yeah, I gotta eat these ingredients. Need to find an inn though, so we can sleep for the night. There's a port here. What do I need to create Nordic Jewelry? Dalrim. Alright, well. Do that at some point. Where the heck is the inn? I know there's supposed to be an inn here. Not a very big town. Maybe it's the manor?
You lost?
Well, this is just kind of a house, sort of. Got a little throne.
If you need a ride back to the mainland, Gallon's the only way off this rock.
Temple. Oh, I wonder what shrines they have, though. Because they should have shrines to, like, the Tribunal or something. Yep, Shrine of Boethia. Shrine of Methala. And Azura. Yep. What is the Blessing of Azura? Resist 6% of magic. Guessing that's being scaled down because of my tiredness. Oh, that's a dragon. It does sound like it'd be a nightmare to learn. Can he actually land an attack? I can't believe that hit him.
I'm gonna bleed you.
I'm trying to think of any languages in like the US that have that issue, like lots of local dialects, but I don't think so. The most you're gonna run into is people might pronounce or use more words than other people, but they're all still like understandable. Like at the end of the day, even like United Kingdom English and American English aren't that much different. It's just that a couple words mean a couple different things. And some spellings and pronunciations are slightly different, but it's not like very difficult to communicate. Really hope my arrows don't accidentally hit anybody. Don't tell me he's gonna land over there. Just land. Let's get the... You know what, I'm just gonna use the dagger so we can get through this faster. Nope. Want to use the Ravage Health. Okay, but it should be forced to land soon. Oh. There we go. Should be able to just knock him down with a Warhammer now. Who else is attacking him? Is the Red Ring guard? Wait, was that just... I could have sworn there was another guard or something hitting it. I guess it was just our ghost. Huh. Cool. Yeah, I also am not familiar with how Mandarin works either. Only language I've ever really tried to learn at all is Spanish. I know a little bit of Japanese because I watch so much anime. Well, I know like 5 words or so.
If you find yourself in the ash wastes, keep your eyes to the ground. Ah.
Finally an inn.
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
You down? There's the innkeeper.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sioux jammer that will ever grace your lips. Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Ooh, he's got a ring. Let's just sell like this Warhammer to him. Petrifying. Ooh, that's a really good effect.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Come back if you're feeling thirsty. I'll set you up right. Let me know if it...
So you sleep for a good 24 hours. Then it'll be morning again and we can go out looking for stuff.
Anything else you need?
Why a loading screen?
Far from yourself.
Uh-oh.
Your eyes once were blinded. Your hands.
Stop.
You would dare call yourself the true dragon?
Yes.
We are routed.
No color and eventual work in this place. There is no escape. Need to eat something.
Mirak, help me.
Ah, why does my shouting keep glitching out?
Victory is yours. I submit. Mirak, help me. I will purify the world for Mirak's return.
Get him.
You won't win.
Give me plausible deniability.
No sign of it.
Alright.
Need to get back to my anvil.
Okay.
Good day.
You follow me. You follow me. You strong, heavy dragon. Dragon live all places, all of world within great water. You strong, help dragon. Chief smart, most likely dumb, but Chief smart. We family, we strong, you stronger. Bilgamak, run. Prize beast, run. Fool tribe kin, chase away. Bilgamak, fear. You bring, he follow you, yes. Bilgamak, prize beast, you find, he follow. Bilgamak, love meat, give meat, he follow. You go. Privik.
Do I have meat? I have salmon meat. Does that work?
Privik.
So much for the forge.
Elifaka, Bilgamawa, follow you. Bilgamak, no strength. Tribe kin stronger.
I already have that.
Wander, gather. Hot fire, gold, easy drink, happy tribe. Good red grass, later we burn. Now, final task. Then you tribe give. Bad Nords sell thirsty bears. Live by water, bother tribe kin. We fight, you strong, you help. No more bad Nords. Bad people, they come fight us. We fight back now. You know, we know. Come fight. We wait, but you come fight.
Okay, looks like I don't really have a choice in the matter, but let me drop a save.
Be strong. Bad people, they come fight us. We fight back now. We fight. Roja. Wafatu. Rawa. Kawasi Chula. Taru. Tare. Del Freak. Hawa. Del Gear. Pau. Tuani Barge. Gura. 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 Gura.
Alright, what are we getting up to now? Okay, these guys look like they're just bandits.
Never should have come here.
Enough of this! This ends now. I'll mount your head on my wall!
Easily blocked.
First,
Kill him.
Yeah, man, these guys are tough.
Is this what you want, huh? You're as good as dead.
Oh, I gotta go all the way back to the chief. So for those bad people, I guess I didn't talk to them first. Let's see if it really matters. Uh... Okay, so there's a lot more we could do. Interesting. Okay, so we can try the alternative quest action, I suppose. All right. Go see this camp.
I never said it would be, but
If you're here about the
we
reclaims,
have to try.
just tread
Whether
quietly
we succeed or
around my
not,
sister.
it'll stir up some of the old blood in this crowd.
I'm not going to lead them to their deaths if they aren't ready.
Then train them. What are we doing here? We should either get used to staying here, or be preparing to retake the hall. You're having us do neither, and I can't stomach it.
But your stomach isn't my problem. We'll act when I say we do, and not before.
Well, you'd better say something, and soon. I'd be better off with some meat in my belly, but the air in Solstheim is almost as sweet.
So,
We brought ourselves out here, along with our
we're
shame.
not going to be lounging around in a hall anymore.
We used to be proud warriors of Thirsk Mead Hall, there, up on the hill. But we let that sweet life get the better of us. We grew soft and... Reeklings. Those filthy vermin. They came in numbers. Waves of the things. One at a time, they're pests. But with this many. And so here we are, out of our home.
Surprised they're not injured.
Do you know of the Skull? The Skull is a group of Nords who live up to the north of here. They're always talking about their connection to the natural world. It's a lot of nonsense to me, but they seem to get by. A long time ago, a man named Hrothmund left the Skull to form his own tradition. Warriors in the wild, living like the Nords of old. They would hunt, they would fight, and the mightiest among them would rise up as leader. But those days are behind us now.
None of that matters. I'm going to go
Until next time.
unworthy because of that rabble.
You don't have to live like this now, though.
Unless you're ready to go fight those things, just leave me.
If you're here about the Reeklings, just tread quietly around my sister. You don't know the half of it. Bujel's just embarrassed, I think. Doesn't help that her husband is one of the loudest complainers. She's always been quick to shame. Kuvar. He thinks we've all gotten a little too soft. I can see what he means looking at Elmas, but the rest of us still have our edge. At least, I think so. And don't tell Elmas I said that. That depends on who you ask. I fight, I protect the hall, I bring in meat. And I think I could take on most of the tree lovers up in the Skull Village. But because I'd rather drink a mug of meat at night instead of training until I drop, Kuvar calls me a layabout. Wish he would just lighten up.
Yeah.
Sorry, friend. I can't make anything for you down here.
Are you gonna join
I'll
us
need
on
to
the
get
next
back to my
time?
forge.
I, hadn't planned on it.
Just leave us,
Need my help?
please.
No, but you need to come on the hunt more than we need you on the hunt.
A new batch of the Ashfire should be ready for bottling soon, unless the Reeklings used it for battle. I wouldn't be at Thirsk if I wasn't. These days I focus a little
sorry
more on
if I
the
was
creature
hard on you
comforts of the
before.
hall, though. The food,
You don't have to
drink,
apologize to me.
stories.
Just pull yourself
It
out of
drives
this and let's
Kuvar
find a
mad,
home.
but someone
Either
has to
here
do it or
or
the
up
place
there.
would be a little
Doesn't matter to me.
We'll figure something out. And I'll get better. I promise.
No, you won't. But I'll love you anyway.
I make it, drink it, I share it with friends. Ha! Thirsk didn't always make its own mead. No, we used to get by on shipments from Skyrim. But those gold grubbers at the East Empire Company started charging more than their share for bringing it over. We still buy what we have to, but I make as much as I can. Well, the easy answer, of course. Mead! Actually, now that I think of it, I have been missing the Ashfire. It's a special brew that we make at Thirsk. If you could somehow get up there and grab a bottle, I'd be a long way towards forgetting how miserable it is down here.
Okay, sure. So yeah, I think canonically we'll help these guys out, let them take back their home. Probably just on a table somewhere. Yeah, this also got renovated. We have like beds we could sleep in and stuff, which would be nice.
Strong, fight, big one. Predicatu.
It's a bottle of mead. You pickpocket these guys.
Stop and run. The tribe king wait.
Well, I can use candlelight to try and see a little bit better.
You strong. Hey, tribe king.
Oh, there's the meat. Alright, back we go. Go ahead and eat something.
Brilliant. Oh, that's the stuff, all right. You're a good friend to Thirsk, and to me. I thank you. All right, then.
Alright, let's talk to... Oh wait, is there anybody else to talk to?
Don't judge this place. We can make home wherever we are.
Divine smile on you, friend.
You talked to everybody, already talked to her.
Come to mock our shame, like the others? Longer than I would have liked. I wouldn't call it that. We've just got a bit of an infestation is all. down here to catch our breath, and then we'll be back in the hall once I get the rest of these up to move. Reeklings. You must have passed by the hall on your way down here. Well, it's been overrun. We're just out here temporarily, to regroup. What's going on here is that we've been kicked out of our home. The mead hall, up there on the hill. Some Reeklings have taken it over. With tenacity and numbers. It didn't help that we'd grown a little too comfortable up there.
Hey, Samuel,
Too
just
much
playing
mead. Too many
some
stories.
Skyrim.
Too few battles.
Not everything is as dire as you make it out.
Are you offering to help?
Everything is as happy
Some new
as
blood
we
should
do.
be enough to rouse these layabouts to actually fight again. Well, let's move then.
No, we failed.
Hey, you lazy milk drinkers, get over here. I know you're all starting to settle in here and keep up the fat lives you've got used to up in the hall. But look here, this outsider has more fire than any of you. All I had to do was mention our little infestation,
Oh, nice.
and he volunteered in a second. I don't want to have my spirit outstripped by some wanderer, so let's get up there and kill us some Reeklings.
Alright. Four or five. Alright, buddy. Probably race him ahead. Right there, a plate on the ground over there. That bean, gee, that's a lot. At least the Reeking didn't do the beat than the humans.
The endless sleep.
Take you.
Alright, let's clear out this hall. A bunch of them. We'll face the chief.
I can take you. You're as good as dead.
Oh, hopefully it fixed it. Yeah, stream connection on my end says everything looks good. Although I've only had, well, I've had YouTube streaming crash once, but it's only like once over like a couple months, so pretty good track record, I think. Where's the chief? Is that a... Oh, boar tusk. I guess I'll take that. A rare alchemical ingredient. Oh, a wrinkling spear. Huh. Take that at least.
Ah, that was almost exhilarating. How are you feeling? Good to hear. In fact, that's just the spirit I'll need from my second. Do you want to come with me? My second. If we're going to take up residence here again, I need to get the blessing of Rothmund again. I'll need a witness and, well, you see the kind of horker brains I deal with around here. What do you say? Well, let's not waste time talking about it then.
Often do you live stream? I usually try to live stream every day. But sometimes I have stuff come up and I can't. I also don't stream on Tuesdays because I have stuff. But otherwise, you can look at my channel and I'm usually streaming about every day. Oh yeah, let's see, eat one of those boar tusks. Where do we go? Well, that's kind of a ways away, but... Alright. Who's that? Oh, that's Potion. Well, that's not good. Thanks, I recently re-downloaded Skyrim. Cross. Oh, the bridge is down here. In a few hours. Oh boy. Good luck to that challenge. Yeah, we've been power leveling with illusion casting. So that's how we've gotten to such a high level. We're level 163. So pretty high up. Run from it, dread it, Spriggans arrive all the same. No, I do stream things other than Skyrim, but as you can tell by being on part 23, I do stream a lot of Skyrim. I guess it makes up about a fifth, a quarter of my content. Oh no, cold water, cold water. Oh, finally. Did I not activate? Is there a cave up here? Yeah. Could be around this rock. There's a path up. How does one use illusion level up? Oh yeah, so you can level up a couple ways with illusion. So one of the things with illusion is, so like just like courage, for example. So you could just
Let's go. Boss says you're to come back with me.
What's that sound?
Boss says you're to come back with me.
I told him no once already.
We've got work to do.
I'm not chasing that map. It's a fool's errand. I'm done. Leave me alone.
Boss said to bring you back, or bring back your corpse.
Is that so? Well, you'll never get that treasure now.
Time to die.
Basically, like, so courage, you just cast, you cast courage at a friendly NPC, like a follower or something. And you can, that'll give you illusion XP. What you really want, though, is you want to max out illusion and then get the, expert illusion spell, or the master level illusion spell Harmony. Then, once you have Harmony, you can go to Whiterun during the day, and you cast Harmony, and it affects a ton of people in Whiterun, which will then cause illusion to go up really quickly, and then you just keep making illusion legendary over and over again and grinding illusion that way. Because I have a bunch of enchanted equipment that essentially makes casting illusion spells free, you can just spam cast Harmony over the course of like a minute and get a level, and get from 15 illusion to 100 illusion. Level up that way. So that I think is the fastest way to level up in Skyrim to my knowledge, without using other exploits. Like, if you use the Restoration exploit, I'm pretty sure you could make it so that you level up with Alchemy incredibly quickly, because you'll just make super high level potions. But barring that, and arguably that might be technically a little bit slower, because I think you'd have to exit out of the Alchemy menu, and probably still be a little bit faster. That's the fastest way to level up to my knowledge.
Sirrah. Sirrah.
Don't know what that guy's deal is, but I saved his life, I guess. What was that book I got? How do you obtain the first illusion skill? So I think the big one you'd want is courage. You should be able to buy courage off of like it's a novice level spell, so you should be able to buy the first tome off of like any court wizard, like Farengar and Whiterun. You might even be able to get the spell off of Stalrim Boat, Stalrim Light Boots. I'll help myself to that. You might even be able to get that off of like the Riverwood Trader, because he's got a couple low-level spells, and Purge is only a novice-level spell, so it's not too... it's not a high-level spell that you need to go to like the College of Winterhold to find. This is when, like, Fusroda, this is where it gets really annoying, because when you're, if you get hit by, because yeah, if you ragdoll and are falling, you won't start to get up until you stop falling from while being ragdolled. Which can be very, very annoying if you ever get Fusroda on, like, a cliff or a staircase or something. Paralysis works a similar way, also. Yeah, I know some people talk about, like, College of Winterhold quest line was supposed to be a lot more impressive, and it just wasn't. May as well go up here. See what's over here. Looks like some barrow, I'm guessing. Fancy. Werebear? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Need to heal. We just need... Alright, I'll just do this. We'll just do this the easy way. I want to use two-handed, but sometimes we can't, so... Yeah, so I'm playing on legendary survival mode, which makes things a little bit challenging because we do less damage and enemies do more damage to us. But we've got super high level gear, so if you look at our gear, so we've got Bow of Shadows as a Creation Club 1, we smith this, so this does 300 damage, our dagger does 190 damage, and our two-handed Dragonbone Mace does 225 damage, but these guys are still pretty tough, so even doing 300 damage, it takes quite a bit to bring down some enemies. Why did I come down here? Also, was there another werebear? He might have gone over the waterfall, though. Oh, free skull. Alright, let's get up to our cave. Yeah, it's up here. Well, it's also going to be night soon, so we're going to start getting cold, which is not going to be good. But caves should be warm. Caves are usually warm. Reaver Plunderer. He had a bad time. I think it's food. Wait.
Are you ready to go inside?
Let's do it. I need warm up.
The burial place of Rothmund, who founded Thirsk. He brought a group of true warriors away from the soft life of the Skal to know the wilderness, to feel the sting of cold and of steel. I know that sounds a little silly. It's just the way it's written in the books, and that phrase has always stuck with me. It's pretty simple. Rothmund's
I got a bad feeling.
Anyone who attempts to take hold of it has their spirit judged. Over here.
That triggered kill animation? Up there we go. Sorry about that, you were saying.
Are you ready to go inside? It's pretty simple. Rothmund's axe is in there with him. Anyone who attempts to take hold of it has their spirit judged by Rothmund himself. No, nothing like that. He doesn't need to battle us to know us. He's always watched over Thirsk and sees us from beyond. And in my case, since he's already deemed me worthy, it will just be a matter of him remembering why he blessed me before. Really, all you need to do is watch. Let's not waste any time then.
I don't know why you need to do it. I don't know why you need to do it again, though, if you've already been anointed leader once. I guess your mess up is so bad that you need somebody else to bear witness. Ooh, gold. Pick this while we're warming up. Oh boy, floor gonna raise up? Oh no, the water level's getting lower. Close enough. I don't know how those braziers automatically turn on, but whatever. Why is my channel so small? Well, I've only been streaming for about... It was end of July I started, and then I had to take 2 weeks off between August and September. So I've only been doing this for about 2-3 months. So. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I'm averaging gaining about a subscriber a day or so, so I figure, just keep on the grind. I don't necessarily, I could stream a lot more, games, like certain videos I do, or certain streams I do are a lot more popular than other streams.
There it is.
So I could prioritize that, but I don't know, I'm just kind of doing this as a hobby, just having fun with it, so I'm not worried about it too much.
So I just need to take hold of it.
You seek my blessing for the leadership of Thirsk Hall?
I do. It is I, Bujold. You blessed me in the past, and now I've rid the Hall of Reeklings and returned it to its rightful owners.
And well it is that this has happened. But I have always watched, and know that it was your softness that led to your own exile. You allowed your fellow warriors to grow weak, while the dangers around you mounted.
Then, the leadership is not mine?
No, nor is there any among you fit to serve. For a band in the wilderness, it is better to have no leader than a poor one.
That was a little embarrassing. Ashamed, but I guess that was the point. I need to return to Thirsk. No matter what Rothmund says, we need a leader, and I'm still the best person for that. Look what's happened to us so far under his watchful eye. He gave his blessing to all the leaders who brought us to this point. Anyway, he's dead and we're alive. It's time to begin a new tradition for Thirsk.
Playing game as a low play
I'm
count
going
now.
to do that.
Yeah, I mean...
All I need is for you to back me up. You don't even need to lie. Just don't tell anyone else what you heard here. Good. See that you do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a hall to lead. What's that?
Yeah, like I stream other games, so like I did a Hearts of Iron 4 stream for a mod for Hearts of Iron 4 that just had a big release, and that stream performed really well because a lot of people were interested in that. My Hearts of Iron 4 streams, especially my modded streams, are definitely the most popular content I do right now. But, you know, I like playing Skyrim. And also, I've never actually gone through and beaten, like, Anniversary Edition. So I figure why not stream it. I mean, I'd be playing this either way. So I'm like, may as well stream it. Can't hurt. I do want to see... So we did the Chief of Thirsk Call and... And we did Retaking Thirsk. Just don't forget me when you're big. Yeah, no, that's why I like streaming on YouTube. It saves all the VODs, so, you know, we'll be able to go back and watch the early videos. Because I'm still in my first, like, 100 live streams and videos. And I can go back, look at it, and see who was there at the very beginning. I appreciate it. I do want to go back to Thirst now, although I guess I could go ahead and go to the word wall here. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. No, no, no. Please tell me there's a fire I can warm up by. Where's the dragon? Oh. Who the heck's he fighting? Is he fighting someone up here? Alright, there is a fire up there. Great, it's trying to fight the people over there. Ugh. Well, trolls, I suppose. Sound young. I'm in my late 20s.
I sense a presence.
Yeah, this guy's tough. I'm gonna go run to the Brazier over here and warm up. Because if we keep getting cold, we're gonna be really easy for the dragon to kill. Where is the entrance? Ow, ow, ow. Still on my prime. Yeah, I suppose so. Please let me this warm me up. Yes! Great, Death Lord. Two of them? Good night. Thanks for tuning in. Some people just can't take a hint. Alright, let's not mess around. Please gotta take off, yeah. Bit of poison. Don't take off again. And the attack got canceled again. Oh, so much easier now. Another pick for the gram. Oh, is there a word wall? Oh, yeah, there is a word wall. I guess Dragonmore. I mean, I know they added new shouts, but. Yep. We're pretty close to getting two-handed up to 100. Once we have two-handed up at 100, I will probably just switch to using one-handed again because we can get so much damage out so much more quickly. Alright, let's warm up by the Brazier, and then let's run back to Thirsk. I hope Boj... I didn't see her corpse, so I'm doubtful she got killed by the dragon, but it's technically possible. These ones warm me up? Yes, they do. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Got ethereal.
Fly!
Super convenient shout. Thirsk is this one right here.
Fly!
I guess we're not falling at all, so it doesn't really matter. They have the forge fixed? Oh, they do have the forge fixed. And they got this hull overhauled pretty quickly.
But Jolt says you served well. Before we were
she's
married,
right.
I was her second on the first trip to the Barrow. Rothman knows strength. in this world and the next. Yes, I remember how I felt being there with her the first time, before we were wed. I hope to see you more around the hall, friend.
The idle mind sleeps. The master calls.
He draws near.
Oh, they've been hypnotized. Well, can I crash here? Yeah, definitely worth it to get the meat hall renovated, I think. Let me guess, so you're hypnotized again.
That world will cease to be. That you have forgotten.
Heck are we? It's Sunstone. Great. Oh, this could be.
Here do we toil.
That we might remember.
This is gonna get annoying. Alright. Oh, there's an Outlaws place.
By night we reclaim.
Why are you out here? Aren't you supposed to be in the tower assisting Master Nello?
Summoning work. If you must know, I am trying to get this Ash Guardian spell to work. Now let me concentrate. Besides, shouldn't you be worrying about the damage to the tower?
Master Neloth has tasked Alenia with repairing the tower. Why aren't you doing this in the lab, where it would be safer for all of us?
The lab is too small. Also, I need the ashy soil. Master Neloth knows what I'm doing. No need to bother him about it, though. He's quite busy at the moment.
It's on your head if something goes wrong. Just let me get back inside
Ash
first.
Guardian. Maybe the book has something.
Alright, I need to go in somewhere to clear this up.
We don't get many visitors. Is there something you need? Tel Mithrin. It's the home of Master Neloth. You may have heard of him. He's a famous Telvanni wizard. In Morrowind, the Telvanni grow buildings from special fungus spores. Master Neloth grew one here to be his home. Don't ask me how. No, Talvis is his apprentice. I'm his steward. I manage the day-to-day affairs of Tel Mithrin. Until next time.
I hope you're not expecting a meal. I've barely got enough for them that live here. Damnable Ash. No matter how much I wash the food, it still gets in it.
Speaking of food, I need to eat. Alright, so we've gotten some quests done. I'd kind of like to do a little bit more before we call it for tonight. We could reach Mirak's Temple. Annoying that we were really close to it at Thirsk and we got teleported all the way down to Sunstone, but whatever. Oh. Heck. A Nick sound?
From that look on your face, I'm guessing you've never seen a Silt Strider before. This is Dusty. I personally trained her from a lava. Feels like a lifetime ago now. She hasn't been in traveling condition for quite a while now. I've tried to let it go off on her own, but she insists on staying here. We get by trading odds and ends with the locals. I've decided to stay here and make sure she passes in peace. It's the least I can do for her. Every once in a while, a local makes it out here, although they usually just want to catch a glimpse of Dusty. Silt striders are pretty rare now. What would you like to know? The blast from the volcano wiped most of them out. Found Dusty in a small cave on Vardenfell. Silt strider cocoons are pretty tough. Mostly for transporting goods and people. They were pretty commonplace in Morrowind, but that was ages ago. A silt strider carapace is so strong it can withstand the harshest of weather. Even the legendary sandstorms of Vardenfell's Molag Armor region were said to barely make a dent in them. Of course, that's all ash now. All right. Take a look.
Agriman's Resonance Gem. I'm assuming that's useful for something. Oh,
take a look.
I wanted to sell to him. He does not get extra. Oh, we can probably sell some of our stuff we've looted. Pretty heavy. Sure.
Safe travels. And what might you need?
What's out here? Okay, now one nice thing about Lydia is that Lydia would add a lot of poison or paralyze opportunities to enemies, which was pretty nice.
Eternal slumber awaits.
You need to defeat guys like dissolved in water or something.
Finality.
Or just ash at the end of the day.
I still sense your presence. Really, fool.
more of these guys. Yeah, don't worry about me getting full mold armor. I think I can craft it actually. Crack down this guy. Stop. Not what I wanted. Wait. What? Oh, it might hide my shouts if I can't use a shout. Where's that other guy?
Soon you will know the code of death. Such an abrupt end.
Ooh. I'm definitely going to make some restore health potions. That's the downside of having so much health. Regular restore health potions are not going to be doing a whole lot for me.
They said it, but they were wrong. To touch the sky like a dragon. The book in my dream shows. It's working! I'm flying! I'm really flying! What?
Classic mistake, buddy. Now that's a classic Morrowind reference. In Morrowind, there's a, like, you just be walking around and a wizard will come crashing in from the sky and immediately die, and it's because he learned a different way to fly by just jumping really high. Doesn't work out because it's not a landing. Ugh. Olduf's house. Why am I not surprised? These guys are really annoying because they just run away. I'm carrying a lot of stuff. The vessel, we just get it on the log. I don't really want to storm it.
Does someone...
Well, never mind, guess we are clearing it.
Don't fight back, and I promise I'll kill you.
Oh, we were getting there though with our two-handed. Yeah.
I'll see you burn.
Alright, time to dump stuff. Dwarven bow, dwarven dagger, elven daggers, iron mace. Frostbite, yeah, I don't care about that. I already have copies of all this stuff. I already have a set of merchant's outfit. Amulet, I'll keep that. Ooh, free books. Lock picking. Anything of interest in here? Check for any submerged loot. Okay. I mean, guess probably not. Yep, doesn't look like it. So did we clear it? Oh, yep. Oh, the big loot chest. What did we find? Gracias Curio, Grantius Colto. Oh, I probably should have gotten rid of those. Some of these books. Oh well. Nice thing about Solstheim is that most of the quest givers are concentrated in Raven Rock, so don't have to go gallivanting across a lot of places. And again, it's smaller than Skyrim, so it takes a lot less time to get around. Find a Heartstone deposit? Yeah, sure, Heartstones can be important, I think. Drop a save because we've been in the overworld a while, and yep, that's the bulwark for Raven Rock. Go ahead and return the Folio edition. Let's also see if we could buy a house. I don't know what the rules are for buying a house in Raven Rock, but I'm hoping we don't need to complete the main quest to be able to. It'd just be nice to get some form of storage, because I'd rather not constantly be traveling back to Skyrim to drop off our stuff, because that's going to add a good, probably minimum like 30 minutes every time we need to make that trip. Oh, there's a fight.
Soon you will know the cold of death. Finality.
What's up?
Thanks. I wasn't sure I'd make it off this farm alive. I wish I could have said the same for my man here. Some of the Redoran Guard have taken to calling them Ashspawn. Me, I don't care what they're called. All I know is they're a danger to Raven Rock and they need to be stopped. I was going to search for clues that might lead me to wherever they're coming from. I know it isn't the best place to start, but we know they've been coming from this direction. Good. I can use all the help I can get. Besides, I don't feel comfortable leaving Raven Rock behind, and I'd hate to lose any more Redoran Guard. We were searching the farm when the Ashspawn ambushed us. Have a look around and see if you can turn up anything useful. Report back to me if you discover anything unusual.
Declaration of war, oh boy. Wait, did he just leave? Oh no, he's right here.
Have you found something? No one knows, really. Superstitious folks say they're the risen forms of those that died long ago, but I'm not so certain. They started attacking the bulwark a few weeks ago. My men were able to kill them, but they keep coming back. We've had 2 other assaults on the bulwark, at different spots on the wall. I know it sounds crazy, but it's almost like they're becoming more organized and probing it for weaknesses. Exactly. Something has to be directing them against us, and we need to find out who or what it is. I might know someone, or maybe not. I can't remember. I can't. I just can't be sure. I think maybe he had something to do with a temple, a temple here on the island. Does that help? I don't. All I know is that the Ashspawn are coming from this direction, so this is as good a place to start as anywhere else. Good thing the farm's been abandoned for a long time. I'd hate to see what they would do to an unarmed farmer and his family. Not sure. I was told it was an old Imperial farm that was wiped out by the eruption of the Red Mountain. Not certain who lived there. It was already a pile of rubble when I arrived in Raven Rock. This is strange. The note says it's from General Falks Carius, but that's impossible. Well, Carius was the Imperial garrison commander at Fort Frostmoth, but he died over 200 years ago when the Red Mountain leveled the place.
That would be less than 200 years
no
ago,
way
but
he
whatever.
could still be alive. If General Carius is still alive, there must be something keeping him that way. I need you to head out to Fort Frostmoth and check it out. I'm gonna head back to Raven Rock and prepare the men for further assaults. Careful. This General Carius sounds out of his mind.
You know, for an abandoned farm, there's still an organized crop growing.
Modin Veleth, captain of the... The security of both Raven Rock and Councillor Morvain is my primary concern.
I just wanted the
Careful.
shame you're standing on.
Sounds out of his mind.
Yep. More of these guys, great. Alright, good. I didn't accidentally aggro. Those guys are very unfortunate that was the case.
Such an abrupt end to our meeting.
Oh, you know, the ash yams wouldn't have been growing there because there wouldn't have been the ash, so I guess he was growing regular yams or something, or they're just that prolific to be growing? I don't know. "5 p.m. Councillor Morvain should be around."
You lost?
You look able to venture outside of town. Perhaps you could help me recover something precious that was lost. A few months ago, I had sent an important folio to the first edition bookshop in the Imperial City to be rebound. They sent it back to me recently, but it never arrived.
Did you look over next
Father bless you. You found it. Well, you've certainly proven your worth around here to me. Please accept this gift as a token of my appreciation.
Cover the difference from my personal treasury.
Why does that sound so familiar? There's no one here by that name, and yet I swear I've heard it.
It doesn't matter.
I don't
I'm
know.
responsible for those
It almost feels like a dream. Something about a temple on the island. Admiral Arano, second counselor of Raven Rock. How I hate that title. Damn fool's going to get himself killed over it someday. He's in grave danger, and yet he continues to place himself in harm's way. When I fall asleep at night, all I can do is hope he'll still be there when I awaken. This island was never meant for us. There's too much death here. I assure you, if I could convince Admiral to do that, I'd be on the next ship back to Blacklight. Unfortunately, Admiral and Councillor Morvain are very close friends, and they will never abandon one another, despite my feelings. I'm the wife of a second counselor, and certain things are expected of me. The most important thing is that I stand by Admiral no matter how I feel, and I intend to do that until we get off this miserable rock. Admiral and I lived in Blacklight, the capital city of Morrowind. House Redoran has improved Blacklight substantially over the last 1,000 years. Its grandeur rivals that of Mournhold itself. The root spire, where the Council of Great Houses meet, is something to behold. I haven't seen the city in over 50 years. Even for a Dunmer, that seems like an eternity. Regardless, I hope to return there someday, which doesn't seem likely given my husband's commitment to Councillor Morvain. Good journey, traveler.
On behalf of House Redoran and as Councillor of Raven Rock, I bid you welcome.
The Redoran Council tasked me with
Do I?
keeping Beryl alive, which I've
What a
done
strange
without question
thing.
for over 100 years.
It sounds so familiar,
I've had to our brother.
and yet I cannot
We
place
all
the name.
owe him our lives.
I'm
Am I to
not
suddenly
even
turn
sure.
my back?
I can picture a
I'm
temple
sorry, my love.
here on
It's
Solstein.
this island. It's never felt
Must
the
have been a
same since
bad
we left
dream.
Vardenfell. It's as though a
You've never
part of me
heard
is
of House
missing.
Redorin? We're the mightiest of the great houses, and we lead the council, the ruling body
All
of
we can
Morrowind.
do is make the most of what we have.
This isn't Skyrim, Outlander. A group of powerful and influential Dunmer families have been ruling Morrowind for millennia. They embody a council made up of 5 great houses: Telvanni, Dres, Indoril, Sadras, and Redorin. Well, of course, with 4 other houses on the council, someone has to keep the rabble organized.
R.I.P. Halalu.
Our house leads the council by virtue of our preeminence in battle, wisdom, and ancestral glory. Yes, I imagine it would to someone not of our people. If you're interested in pursuing the subject, help yourself to any of the historical volumes in my library.
How much longer do you intend to serve as his shield, Admiral?
Solstein is theoretically under my rule, but without revenue from the mine, I lack the resources to actually govern anything but Raven Rock itself. Not that there's much beyond the confines of our town anyway.
Am I to suddenly turn my back?
Well,
I'm
there's a
sorry,
small
my
enclave
love.
of Nords to the north in
Island.
Skarl
It's
Village.
never felt the same
They
since
pretty
we
much
left
keep to
Vardenfell.
themselves,
It's
and we
as though
both like it
part
that
of
way.
me is missing.
Then there's Tel Mithryn to the east. The Telvanni live out there, sort of a strange lot. But since we're both from Morrowind, we get along. Other than that, Solstheim is crawling with bandits and Reeklings. But that's to be expected living in a frontier like this. You've never... We're the mightiest of the great houses, and this isn't... They embody a council made up of 5 great houses. Telvanni, Dres... Well, of course, our house leads the council. Yes, if you're interested in pursuing the subject, it used to be one of the richest ebony mines in Morrowind, but it dried out years ago. Now, we're barely holding out here. Without the mine, Raven Rock doesn't feel like it can last much longer. My doors are open if you wish to discuss matters involving Raven Rock.
Your visit here will be tolerated as long as you abide.
Need to eat something.
By our laws.
Anything you
Otherwise,
can
you'll answer
contribute
for
to
the
Raven Rock will be greatly appreciated and rewarded appropriately.
It would be my
of
pleasure
course.
to help you any way that I can.
Squad, obey our laws or suffer the consequences.
You haven't seen Crescius Corellius, have you? That foolish old man's taken my pickaxe again. No, this isn't just your run-of-the-mill pickaxe. I'm talking about an ancient Nordic pickaxe. They don't exactly grow on trees, you know. I prefer to handle these things on my own. Look, if you see Crescius, tell him to give me that pickaxe back, and I'll pay you for the trouble. No, wait. Maybe. I don't know how I know that name. I'm not sure. I don't want to talk about this. A fine question, and the one that I hear most often from visitors to our town. I wish I had a more romantic tale to tell, but I was simply seeking my fortune and chose Raven Rock to ply my trade. Besides, knowing how to repair bone mold armor wasn't very useful in Riften. I had a friend over there, a dark elf named Van Ryth, a very talented armorsmith. Spent a lot of time with the guy swapping smithing techniques. Learned a heck of a lot, including how to repair bone mold. After he moved on to greener pastures, I decided to pack up, move out here, and put those lessons to the test. Been here ever since. It's the only tool tough enough to crack Stalrim, is what it is. Not many of those beauties left in the world. Forging them is a lost art. The one Crescius borrowed came from the Skarl village up north. I, traded them some goods for it. Calling Stalrim an ore is like calling my forge a campfire. Some folks say it's enchanted ice, but I think there's more to it than that. I don't think I've come across more than a chunk or two in my lifetime, and smithing's my trade. If you're looking to learn more, you should head over to the Skull Village. Someone there's bound to know more about it than I do. Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision. Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Let me trade with you.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
And I like to hold on to the spears for the time being. Boss suppression, I'm pretty sure we can make a bunch of this stuff ourselves. Empire Pendant, I don't know if we'll need that later. Expert Rogue, here, those iron armor, definitely don't need. I assume we build with that later on. It's all that you can just buy those elsewhere.
You tell Cresius he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else.
Let's see if there are any good health potions we can make with these ingredients.
Want to buy anything? Or just laugh at our misfortune? I'd be on the first ship off this island if I had the coin. What a waste. The question you should be asking is, what don't I sell here? Because I have pretty much any supplies you might need. If it's not a weapon, potion, or armor, then it's likely that I have it. Jarland, over at the docks, brings me most of my supplies, and the rest comes from bartering with the people in town. Oh, Glover Mallory gets me a few things once in a while. He usually has the most amazing deals that I can't pass up. Bad? What if I told you that you're the first person that's even considered looking at my wares today? I've half a mind to contact my friends at the East Empire Company and see if they need an extra hand in Windhelm. Oh, absolutely. In fact, I've corresponded with Vittoria Vici herself more than once. You know, the lady who runs the East Empire Company warehouse in Solitude. The biggest warehouse they have in Skyrim. Bah, you're just like the rest of the folks around here. Mark my words. The East Empire Company will return to Raven Rock, and when they do, I'll be at the top of their list. I think I maybe had a dream about someone with that name. It was very strange. Was I building something? A shrine down on the beach near the Earthstone? I'm not sure. Mining gear? No. However, I used to sell East Empire pendants until I ran out of them. Popular little item. It's an amulet that was made exclusively for the East Empire Company. They gave them to their workers as an incentive at one point, a kind of reward for extra effort. They're no longer being made, so they've become a collectible. I'd love to get my hands on a few of them. Well, well. Seems you're proving fairly useful for an Outlander. Here's your coin. Keep bringing me more, and I'll keep paying you for them.
500 gold. Oh wow, it was sold for 16 normally.
Everything I've got on display, really.
A Grand Soul Gem. Food. Ultimate Potions. I can install Rimbos, so.
Take a look.
Yeah, I might as well go and sell him one of the big potions. Poisons.
The East Empire pendants are scattered all over, so leave no stone unturned.
Alright, well, where's the alchemy? Is it out? Up there it is. Just damage health potions, beautiful. We make restore health potion. Yes. Have a couple of these on hand, which could be nice, and then damage health and make a ton of these poisons. 45. 30. 30. Okay, so yeah, so it's Death Bell that does. Okay, so both the Death Bell and the Emperor Moss give you some extra damage. I'll get some use out of the poisons. Don't have all my fortified gear, unfortunately, but that's fine. They blow that horn whenever the border's being attacked. I don't know, but should sleep again, then we can deal with that chariots guy. This is the temple. Who knows, maybe we'll get lucky and we'll teleport closer again if we sleep.
You can go where you please.
Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
My wife and I are doing the best we can to keep Raven Rock fed.
Oh, will you buy
If you
actions?
ever need apothecary supplies, talk to my wife, Milori. I think so, but I can't remember how I know. I'm not sure. I think so. But the only thing that comes to mind is a shrine near the earth. The Dunmer have been growing food in the Ashlands for thousands of years. It was born out of the necessity to survive in the harsh climate of our homeland. And now, with the constant eruptions of the Red Mountain, it's more important than ever. No, only the Thalmor have the ability to weave living growth from the ash. This simply takes the right ingredients, the right tools, and a lot of patience. Next time you're hungry, stop by. I always have plenty of food for sale.
Your visit here will be tolerated as long as you abide.
Welcome
by
to the
our
Retching
rules.
Netch Corner Club.
Otherwise you'll
Let's
answer
sate
to
that
the
appetite,
How many ash yams do I have? 87. It means I'll work reload, but whatever.
Sure thing. It's yours. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Watch yourself out there.
Adram,
Looks like an
a
ash.
word.
Where are we going to be teleported?
Might be brewing.
Fethis, I'm quite...
Well, we didn't get teleported that time.
Why hasn't a Redoran guard been posted at my shop, like I've requested?
You and I both know we can't spare anyone right now. I don't care if you still have friends at the East Empire Company or not. They abandoned us long ago, so your contacts are meaningless here. That's it.
Councillor Morvain is the only reason Ravenrock has survived all these years. You should pay.
Can I see? Was it just in his house?
Second Councillor of Ravenrock. It would be my pleasure to help you.
Damn it, woman. I said to leave me be.
Cretius, last time you explored the mine, you almost fell to your death. I'm not spending the rest of my days as a widow.
And I'm telling you that I'll do whatever it takes to find my great-grandfather's remains. He's down here. I can feel it.
That was almost 2 centuries ago. There may be nothing left to find.
Just let me go, woman.
Cretius, you're an obstinate old fool, and you're going to get yourself killed.
Who in the blazes are you? Can't you see I'm busy? Why should I tell you? I don't even know who you are. Maybe. Been difficult trusting people lately.
Sorry, we've been talking about it. We're just getting a lot of dialogue.
Mark my words. These mines hold a secret that could put Ravenrock back on the map. A secret the East Empire Company swept under the rug 2 centuries ago. It killed my great-grandfather and left Ravenrock with a worthless and tainted mine. Gratian Kyrelius. He spent his entire life exploring ancient ruins across Tamriel, and he died in these very mines almost 200 years ago. The East Empire Company called it a terrible accident, claiming that he was lost in a rockfall, but I know better. My wife and I were cleaning out our home, and we came across some of my great-grandfather's things locked in an old chest. I found an unsent letter he'd written to the East Empire Company, and a key. It describes a discovery that was made in the mine by some of the diggers. They wanted Gratian to take a closer look. The East Empire Company must have felt it was of great value, as they locked that section of the mine off from everyone else. It is. Well, I assume it is. I haven't been able to find the entrance. Finally, someone who believes me. I'm telling you, there's something big down there. Something that the East Empire Company wanted to hide from everyone. Look, my wife nags that I'm too old to go traipsing around these mines chasing my story. Time's my enemy. It's caught up with me before I could find the answers that I'm looking for. I do. I want to know what happened to Gratian, and what the East Empire Company is keeping from all of us. Gratian kept a journal of notes about his discoveries. If you can find his remains, I'm hoping it will help. Here's everything I have. The letter, the key. Please, do this for me, so I can finally regain the respect that I've lost. Look, I know I don't have much to go on. I have that unsent letter, and that's really it. But I also have a miner's instinct that's run in my family from before Gratian was even born. I may sound like a crazy old man to you, but I'm telling you, the tunnels here are solid. They would never collapse like that. She thinks that old age has addled my mind, that I'm seeing things when there's nothing to be seen. I realize she cares about me, but she has to understand that I can't rest until I find out what happened to Gratian. Then I'll settle down peacefully and never set foot in this mine again. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time, even before I discovered Gratian's old things. I just hope both of you don't mistake my enthusiasm for insanity. The damn fool doesn't even deserve to have it. The pickaxe was made for mining, not selling. I'll bet he stole it from the Skald in the first place. Oh, very well. Here, tell him I hope he drops the thing on his foot. I recognize the name, but it's so strange. I feel like it's from a dream. Something about the Earthstone and a shrine.
Where'd the girl go?
That's all I can think of. Try the lower sections of the mine. I've never been able to get that far.
Oh, I guess she took off.
Mine can be treacherous.
Well, let's get down there. Those are certainly dried up ore veins. $88, hitting there. One-handed is also just nice, not just because of the faster attack speed, but also because we can have the restoration spell on our offhand, so I don't have to pause to switch back to it. Or really just any spell, or shield. And again, because of the damage disparity, because we improve our weapons so much, I just don't think it's really justified to have the, the much slower attacking weapons. It'd be different if we had, it'd be different if we had, like, the main damage disparity, where, like, you know, a dagger might do 10 damage, but this warhammer could do, like, 20 damage or something. But we don't. It's the difference between 190 and 229 damage, which really isn't that much. Oh man, they can do the full shout. Alright, then we're gonna need... Hey, we got a little bit of charge back from that guy. I guess that is okay. So in well, I don't really know how good it is that you get reduced amount of charge being used for the Warhammer, because you attack slower, which means you're going to get fewer hits, which means it's going to use less charge. But I feel like I'd rather just proc the enchantment more often. And also, you have to do the same amount of damage overall, so it's really not a big difference. I also am not a huge fan of the increased attack range, because the increased attack range means you're going to the increased attack range means you've got a chance of, like, hitting somebody behind who you're trying to target, which always sucks. Downside of being super high level, you're always just fighting Death Lords. Usually they don't get the full shout off. I mean, they say they're saying the shout, but it's just a version that staggers you. It doesn't ragdoll you. Can't fool me. Gonna try to conjure something. Okay. We got him first. Well, it's a good thing we're the ones doing this, because, yeah, a bunch of Draugr, this guy would have died, like me, probably would have died to the spiders. Blast bow, interesting, we usually don't have blast weapons. We'll try and fight them one at a time. They're all aggro now.
does
Oh, and that guy's still over there. Oh man, this is gonna be a while. Alright, we'll clear this dungeon, finish up this quest, and then I need to head to bed. I'm getting tired. So close. Yeah. Take everything, we'll sort it later. Hey, a Stalroom deposit. Ah, yes, 200-year-old alchemy ingredients, wonderful. At least I assume they're 200 years old. Could be even older, in theory, actually. Ah. Does take a while to mine that Stalroom. Ugh.
I sense a presence.
Oh, that's a ragdoll one.
The endless sleep.
Did I get the other guy? How am I getting sneak attack on them? It's so weird to me that I'm getting sneak attack. Wow, I'm staggering him. I didn't realize this can stun lock him. Yeah, we're definitely going to be maxing out archery after this. Did I equip that to him? Got him. Oh, this bow is so nice. So many Death Lords, though. Like, geez, we gotta be getting near the end. I mean, I get that we're dealing with higher level enemies on account of us being such high levels. So, like, what would be regular Draugr, we're dealing with really high level Draugr. I get that, but still. Like, it means we're dealing with a lot of really high level dudes, which is a bit much. Right, go through the gate. Oh, I'm guessing we'll need an ice spike for something up ahead. Approaching 100 restoration also. Oh, I thought that was like a bridge that would be lower. Never mind. Ow. So wait, can I not open the door over here? Yeah, it opens to a chest. There's not that much in it. A loaded chest nonetheless. Pressure thing. Ah, finally. Another chest. Aurelius. Keep Blood Skull Bearer, read his journal. Blood Skull clan, not ominous at all. Find a way out of the barrow? What do you mean, find a way out? Poor Gratian. Yeah, that's why you don't remove artifacts unless you're professional, like me. I killed at least one Draugr. There were Death Lords around, though. Well, that. There's a skeleton up here. It makes you feel any better, but you wouldn't have been out of the woods yet. Gold. Excuse me, sir. Can I help you? Who could play that game? Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, we're gonna want the dagger for this. think he's a little dude. Yeah, this guy would have 100% paralysis resistance. Looks like he'd still be staggered though. Shock resist by 50%, shock spell damage by 50%. Yeah, well. Oh, that 2 whole gold though in that. Anything underwater? Nordic particle cluster. Not seeing anything else around. Ooh, ultimate magic potion, don't mind if I do. Ultimate stamina potion. For food, so you take or leave a black book. Oh boy.
So, another seeker after knowledge enters my realm. I am Hermaeus Mora, Prince of Fate and Lord of Secrets. This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded. Perhaps you will prove clever enough to uncover the secrets hidden here. If so, welcome. Oh, perhaps you are a fool or a coward. If so, you are in peril. Read your book again and escape before Apocrypha claims you forever.
Ow! You find like spell tomes and stuff in here pretty. Well, just books in general. Okay, these guys I could probably just handle with the hammer. Maybe not. Alright. You guys know me in books, so this is going to be a little annoying because I'm going to be wanting all these books.
Does someone live among the dead?
Look, soul gems, this could be a mage's paradise. Go! Do we take damage if we stand in this? Yep, yeah we do. That would do a lot for the bow. Also, we have a lot of poisons. Yeah, you kidding me? God, what is with whipping some of these arrows? Is that our book to exit? I think so. Got him. Ooh, a black soul gem. If you guys aren't familiar, normally you can only basically, regular soul gems, you only craft the souls of, like, animals and undead, basically non-sentient creatures, although it's kind of problematic for some respects of what you could soul trap with non-black soul gems. But black soul gems also let you trap the souls of sentient creatures. Which are, they're considered grand soul gems. So, and obviously you run into a lot of like bandits and stuff, so you can really easily soul trap them and then use their souls for enchantments. Alright, got through that pretty quickly. Got some loot. Take a peek at all the books we got. Found your secret tome. All right. Green skill book gives you an extra skill point. I don't really need that. Your attack shot destruction spells do no damage to your followers. That's pretty good. 10% more damage, you get 10% better prices for people of the opposite sex. We don't really need better prices, and 10% damage is pretty negligible, so I think the no damage to followers is the winner. Oh, and now we can travel soul time. So is that an active effect up for us? Cool.
Someone there?
Are you kidding me?
What was that? I knew it!
Send your soul.
You'll have to do better than that.
91. We're getting close. We are inching closer to level 100. Then I'll want to be going a lot harder on archery. Oh, I can't see anything.
What's that?
Oh, wasn't me. They were like this when I found them. I have a lot of books here. Of course. Oh, we decapitated a guy. Well, we could put some of our loot on him, I suppose. Well, I guess they cleared up Draugr at least, so that's convenient. Killed a bunch of civilians also looked like not so convenient. Where'd that Reaver Marauder go? Where the heck am I? Cool.
Over here.
Yes.
I'll sing you. Oh, as a gift. Inspire me. Give up! You've already lost!
You're dead.
Oh, there's no staircase down from here.
Lucky! Time to die, Outlander!
Oh, where's that last guy? Yes, he's on the ground floor. Yep. Ooh, and he was an unleveled guy. Unlucky for him. I think whatever loot there was there, I grabbed it. If not, oh well. Shrine of Kinneret. Oh, so this is the barrier that's all around the island. I probably swim around this. Or just walk around the coast, I guess. Yep. You can just straight up walk into town like this. A Nyx hamlet.
What by day was stolen.
Far from ourselves.
Vendel Severin. A pleasure to meet you, sir.
Alright, I really want to sleep again. But I also don't want to get teleported, so let's see what we could do without worrying about it.
Find my pickaxe yet? So, you finally tracked down old Cretius, eh? Quite a character, isn't he? Tell you what, since you went through all the trouble of finding it for me and all, you keep it. I just wanted to remind that codger you can't just go around taking things from other people. Now that you've delivered the message, I'm satisfied. Besides, that pickaxe hasn't done me any good in years. Maybe you can put it to good use.
He's twice her age and they barely...
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Ravenrock doesn't offer much in the way of companionship. You should be happy.
As the wife to the second counselor of
How about
Ravenloft,
you
it would
keep
be my
serving the
pleasure to help
drinks?
you.
And I'll decide what's right for her.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Hold a moment.
My wife and I are doing the best we can to keep Ravenrock fed.
Is this true?
Your visit here would be...
Oh, come on. You know me, Captain Veleth. My hands are clean.
See that they stay that way, or else I'll send you back to Skyrim in a crate. You understand me?
Yes, sir, Captain Veleth, sir.
It's been a lot.
I hate to break it to you, but there isn't a scrap of ebony left in the mines. You might want to just move on.
Vibe check.
Perhaps our
Oh,
town isn't as
that's
grand
vibe
as
check.
Morning,
Cool.
but it's our home, and we must make the most of it.
Is something amiss, Sindieri? I can sense your concern.
Good. Because there's one more point. Ah, we have to get to level 30. Okay, that's gonna be a while.
Nothing.
Oh.
I'm going to be fine. Captain Veleth would never allow anything to happen to us.
Perhaps that's reassuring enough for you, that it's something that still keeps me awake at night.
Can I help you? You're back. Please, tell me what you found. Mark my words. Ravenrock isn't finished yet.
Why you're leading Cretius on, I'll never understand. That foolish old man thinks he's 30 years younger than he is. He's going to get himself killed traipsing around the mine. He's convinced himself that there's some sort of conspiracy involving the East Empire Company and the mine's closure. We came across some old letters that belonged to his great-grandfather in our house, and he believes every word written in them. Cretius's great-grandfather worked for the East Empire Company. The letters mention some sort of discovery he was sent to investigate. There's really nothing remarkable in the letters. I don't know what he's so excited about. Gratian Corellius. He was an explorer for the East Empire Company. They'd send him all over Tamriel when they had difficulties in a mining operation. Poor man. Can you imagine doing all that dangerous work just to end up dying at your own doorstep? There was a horrible accident, and he was killed when one of the tunnels collapsed. They were never even able to go down there and recover the body. The East Empire Company sealed that section off to prevent any more tragedies. Cretius is convinced it's a story cooked up by the company to cover up something else, but I don't know. My beloved is almost 80 years old, and I think the shock of finding one of his ancestors' things has left his mind a bit confused. I love him dearly, and I support everything he does, but I can't let him chase this silly idea, or he may end up joining Gratian in a rocky grave. I think it's difficult. Something about it doesn't feel right. A temple here on the island. That's all I can recall. There's nothing more I can teach you.
Rip.
To understand how we met one another, you have to appreciate what he's going through. Cretius is a third-generation miner. All his life, he's lived and breathed nothing else. By the time Cretius came of age, the ebony mine in Raven Rock was shut down. He took that quite hard. Our home has been in his family for over 200 years. Leaving would have been like abandoning precious memories.
It'd be more than 200 years if he died in 2E10 and he was already home there.
Sadly, it never surfaced. A decade ago, this drove him into a deep depression. He shut himself inside his home and refused to come out. It was after refusing to allow anyone to bring him food, Counselor Morvain ordered his door to be knocked down before Cretius starved to death. I was a temple priest at the time, and they had me use my healing arts to restore strength to his ailing body. I stayed for a while and cared for him, then I suppose we fell in love. Far from it. In fact, I'm no longer welcome there. In all honesty, it came down to a disagreement between what I believe and what Elder Othraloth believes. I'd prefer not to get into the details, but let's just say our opinions about the current status of the Tribunal vary widely. That foolish old man thinks he's 30 years young.
Oh, I'd have to get stuck with this one.
There's really nothing remarkable in the letters. I don't know. Poor Cretius is aging, and I believe it's addled his mind. As the years have passed, it's gotten worse. He's become obsessed with his theories of conspiracy. I'm sure he's down there somewhere, buried under a mountain of rubble like the East Empire Company claims. My greatest fear is that my stubborn mule of a husband will end up suffering the same fate.
But you were wrong. Cretius was right.
Go back. Please, tell me what you found. Let me see that. Huh, I knew it. Gratian's death wasn't because of a rockfall. It was just a story to keep people away from the tombs. Now that I have his journal in hand, I can get some closure from the East Empire Company. Make them pay for lying to everyone. Thank you. Now, I believe I owe you a little more than a debt of gratitude for all that work you did. Here, it's not much, but it's the best an old retired miner can do.
150 gold ain't bad.
Our home has stood in Raven Rock since the colony was founded. Gratian helped build it with his own 2 hands. After Gratian died, he left behind a wife and a son. My grandfather, Relicus. Relicus lived there for quite a long time, working in the other sections of the mine until he was slain by reavers. I never knew my father. My mother and I always lived alone. I asked her about him many times, but she seemed angry and refused to speak about him. So eventually, I let it go. When I was old enough, I began working in the mine, hoping to make my fortune and eventually move to the Imperial City. Unfortunately, yes. I only had enough coin saved to send one of us back to the Imperial City. So I sent my mother alone. I wanted her to see her homeland before she died. Until I met my darling Aphia, yes. I suppose you could have called me a bitter old hermit. Now I'm just old. Those cowards left decades ago. Every single damned one of them. The moment the ebony mine dried up, they pulled up stakes. Ridiculous. Well, you know it as well as I do. Raven Rock Mine wasn't empty at all. It's still rich in ebony ore. I come from 3 generations of miners, and I couldn't get anyone to believe me. Well, we showed them, didn't we? Mark my words, Raven Rock isn't finished yet.
Where'd Aphia go? What? Am I suddenly carrying too much to be able to run? Weird.
Glover Mount. Either you're here to take a look.
Well, I don't think I need a regular pickaxe anymore.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Miserable. Just miserable. Oh, I hate this place.
Lord, you need to talk some sense into your husband.
Allow me to apologize for Cretius's behavior. I'm afraid he hasn't been himself lately.
That isn't my problem. I was clear when I loaned Garwin the money that I wanted it back by first harvest.
I'll see what I can do. Looking for any potions? Ingredients? Alchemical supplies? Yes, I'm proud to say that I grow or harvest most of it myself. I only wish I had a better source for netch jelly. Those creatures are difficult to track down since it's so dangerous beyond the bulwark. That would be splendid. I'd be more than happy to give you something for the effort. Ah, so you're an alchemist then? Careful with those netches. If you're looking for any exotic ingredients, just ask.
I promise you, I have nothing but good intentions.
Your actions here have been a blessing to us all, Sergio. Well, take a look at what I have, and maybe we can make a deal. Next time you're hungry, stop by.
Why don't you say that even louder, so the entire town can hear you, idiot? Just give them to me, and put it on my account.
My husband Bendel feared visitors would shun Raven Rock. I'm glad to see he was...
I said to put it on my account, and that's the end of it. Understand?
The same since my mother died. I don't think he ever wants me.
Merkel doesn't lend coin to outlanders. At some point,
Look
you're
somewhere
going to
else.
have to choose.
No matter the outcome, I'll always respect your decision.
Where there's a house we can buy. Abandoned building is confirmed abandoned.
Can I help you?
You've brought Raven Rock back from the brink, traveler. I don't know how to thank you.
Your contributions have earned you citizenship here, friend. I'll always consider you one of us.
But boy.
With the mines open, Raven Rock has become a significant colony of the Dunmer people again. I've been able to convince my superiors at House Redmond to send me the resources that they've been denying, now that we're deemed more important. Soon, we'll have a steady supply of workers and materials to keep things going for years to come. My doors are open
I'm
if you
sorry,
wish
my
to
love.
discuss matters.
It's this island. It's never felt the same since we left Vardenfell. It's as though a part of me is missing.
Every Dunmer left a piece of themselves behind when they departed our homeland. All we can do is make the most of what we have. I can't thank you enough for reopening the Ebony Mines. You've brought light to the darkness, my friend.
What troubles you?
I was concerned about
You might
our
think it's
food
all
stores.
perfume and roses
Jallan
now
can
that
only
the
carry
mine's
so
open.
much on each journey,
All I
and I'm
see
afraid we
is a
might
new
run out.
security problem on our hands. Making sure those shipments of ebony make it safely from the mine to the shipping docks is my new order of the day. And with Solstein crawling with reavers and Azora knows what else, I can't risk any attacks on Raven Rock.
So weird that there are a bunch of
I appreciate the help.
pirates raiding if there's nothing to really raid. I could have sworn there was a house. What do you have to do to buy the house in Raven Rock? Because I just want a place to store all our stuff. Ah, so you have to do a whole quest line to get a house. Okay.
If it wasn't for the bulwark, you can go where you please, but I'd stay inside the bulwark if I were you.
So what all did we get? Oh, I might be able to make a bit of Nordic Jewelry, because,
What are you gawking at, Outlander?
You got a good thing going here now that you've reopened the mines. Don't let it go to waste.
Any Quicksilver, you got any, like, ingots or anything?
Glover Mallory's the name. If you're looking for a smith, you found one of the best. I've always had a steady stream of work thanks to the Redoran Guard, so it hasn't affected me much. However, I've seen the smile on people's faces, and there's hope around here once again. Something we've been lacking for a long time. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Well, can I buy, like, any of the stuff I can use?
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
You've brought so
Oh, they're
much
all
to
made
the
with
rock
Quicksilver.
and your death.
Either you're here to get showered in sparks,
My
or you're
husband
looking
Vendel
for
feared
something to
visitors
buy.
would shun Raven
Out
Rock.
with it.
Are the ash yams growing?
It's
like
busier now that things are starting to look up. I guess I might stay a bit longer after all. See for yourself.
Quicksilver.
The East Empire pendants are scattered
Well,
all
we
over.
had to do something.
So leave no
I'd rather starve than eat another one of those horrid tonics.
Guess I could make a Quicksilver and get. I had the ore I needed.
You'll never again. Well, if having harvests like this, you'll never have to
Steel, dwarven, ebony. If it's broken, I can mend it.
Always nice to speak to someone from the mainland.
Yes?
Spare anyone like that. I don't care if you still have friends at the East Empire Company or not. They abandoned us long ago, so your contacts are meaningful.
Alright. So, we did Blood on the Ice. Taking Thirsk. Black Book, The Winds of Change, Final Descent, and Nordic Jewelry. I think that's a record for most quests completed. Hold on, let me look at our past. So before, in part 15, we did 4 quests. Part 8, we did 3 quests. Part 1, we did 2 quests. Yep, so this is 6 quests. Yep, that's a new record. I mean, Raven Rock does make it a lot easier to do these quests because they're all close together. I mean, I guess I'm technically counting Final Descent as a quest, but yeah. Alright, cool. Well, that's enough for today, because I'm tired, but I hope you guys all had fun. I will see you guys in the next one. Bye.